The secret is I can show up looking like whatever I want. And none of y'all can stop me. None of y'all can stop me. Or predict what's gonna happen. You just simply don't know. I have to find the perfect place to show the game today. I have to find... Oh boy, for those who didn't see where we ended yesterday, I have to find the perfect spot to show off where we are now. Prepare yourselves. Hi everyone, hello. Good evening. Happy Tuesday. Oh boy. You know when you've just finished eating and then you're like a little bit sweaty because it's already super warm and then you just finished eating something warm? You know that moment of existence? That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at the moment. I found a place to sit. Okay, I'll sit here. Wait, is this not a chair? It is a chair I can sit in. Okay. Hello? Good evening. I hope you're all having a better day than me. Hi Lanfer, hi Stennis, hi Sandman, hi Mikachu, hello Petey. Hello Red Talon, hi Ben, hi Effin Blue, hi Maji. Hi Dark Wolf, hi Tuhia, hi Alex. Hello Rodrira, hello. You missed like a week due to vacation, can you summarize? I was just thinking about yesterday how I felt like I hadn't seen you around for a while, Sandman, and I wondered what I had done to scare you off. So, welcome back. Welcome back from vacation. I'll summarize once we get into the game. For now though, early on, I don't talk much about the game early on because I know that there are some people who want to like say hi and stuff without spoilers. So I'll wait a little bit before I summarize, and then I'll give you a little summary. I'll get you a little summary a little later. Secure certain hero, let's finish this. We are gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this today. I got to the final zone at the end of yesterday's stream and I was like, I don't want to stream for 9 hours and like be super exhausted at the end, so I decided that I'd rather end and be able to like take my time with the final zone and everything that is going to happen. So that's why there's one more stream. One more Dawntrail. One more Dawn. Mikey's like, really? You're done? You're not gonna play any more Final Fantasy? Wondering what he's gonna do with his time if he can't watch me play this game. I get it. Look, I understand. I do. I understand. I know that that's very difficult for you. Where are those 1,000 subs, Mikey? Mikey promised me he'd gift me 1,000 subs today. I'm waiting. It was your first vacation since 2018? Holy shit. I'm so glad you had a vacation. That's awesome. I hope you had a lovely time. Hi, Bakovich. One more stream and then we're done forever. No more streams. There are no more streams. Just not any more streams after this. It wouldn't let you. I forgive you. Yeah, time to retire with all of that money that I definitely have. You know, all of that money that I absolutely have. Yeah, I just have so much from that Final Fantasy 15 sponsorship. If only. If only. I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy if they went back to sponsoring me. That's all I want. That's all I want. Good enough to butter up? Don't even. I spilled a bunch of melted butter in my oven today. In the stove. Don't recommend. Don't do that. Don't, just don't do that. Would be my recommendation. Hi, quickly. Norwegian Butter Crisis 2024. It's back. The Butter Crisis is back. It's happening again. Your bank would be so happy? Well, I wouldn't. I did finish cooking, yes. What do I need money for anyway? Going on vacation? Stark outside, it's raining? No, it's just 9 p.m. No, it's just nighttime. We're getting back to the point of the year now where it's no longer light. It's 24/7. Thought I was gonna move to LA and become a trophy wife. Can't work there anyway. I'm working on it. I need a little bit. I need a little bit more time. I'm working on it. Money does help for that. I want to go on vacation. I want to not work. I want to just like not have to work. That would be great. And I think that you should all give me money to help me support that goal. I don't think that that's that unreasonable. You've just been on vacation. That was months ago. That was like several months ago. What are you talking about? Just been on vacation. That was several months ago. You have to go back tomorrow, you don't want to? Dude, that's the worst thing. It's the worst thing having to go back to work. It sucks. You don't even have money for yourself? Well, neither do I! Well, I also don't have money for myself. So this all seems like a problem. What makes me more deserving of not working than you chatters? I think you know. I think you know. What do I need money for? I just said I want to go on vacation. I want to not work. I want to work as little as possible, and in order to make that happen, I need y'all to give me money. You're starting work this week after a 2-month break? Oof. I hope that it goes well, Doug. Best of luck. It'll be good to get paid. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. That sounds really nice. But best of luck with that. I hope it goes great. Uh... I just want to go to sleep. Honestly, at this point in my life, I kind of just want to go to bed. But we have a Dawntrail to beat. Have I considered blackmailing chat for money? It's a good idea. It is a good suggestion. I do have a lot on a lot of you. I do have a lot that I could blackmail you all with. Paragraph the Discord from the question your friend had yesterday. I'm glad you thought it was nice to think and write about. I'm glad. I hope that it gave you like a little bit of a positive for sure. Hi, LaFay! My love! Hello! Go full Finale streamer emotional blackmail. You know? You know? I think I could do it. Why not just marry a billionaire? Well, I'd have to find a billionaire who's willing to marry me. Don't think you got anything on me. The problem with you, Lanfer, is that anything that I would have on you, you're just fully open about already. So anything that I would have on you, everyone already knows. Which is unhelpful. It's unhelpful for this. What about the real reason that one shadow got banned from Forsen stream? How does that happen? How do you get banned from Forsen stream? I have to figure it out. I have to know. I have to know the reason. You don't just get banned from Forsen for nothing. How would I figure that out, though? I'll think of something. I think that it's important, though. I think it's important that we get to the bottom of it. You wouldn't have foreseen that. Chrismo, get out. Mod's cat walked across the keyboard. I don't know. He said that he had been like personally banned. We have a few theories. We have a few theories, but we don't know for sure. The cut on my arm still hurts, by the way. In case you're wondering, the cut on my arm still hurts. Don't complain about games played. Don't be racist. Breaking out the rule is your permanent ban. Maybe? Oh, Norik. Norik got banned from Forsen. Without knowing why. He said he hasn't been there for like several weeks. And then when he came back, he was banned. Maybe he was like begging him to swap games and start playing Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery. The way Norik has been speaking of Swede since the incident. You'll have him, at some point, you'll have him flee the country. You're super busy at work, you feel like you're doing nothing. So make a huge progress if you think you're personally pushing straight. You can feel like you're stressing yourself thinner and thinner. Sounds like you need a vacation. Have you thought about just taking a vacation? Have you considered the idea of vacation? Because, let me tell you, it's pretty good. I took a couple of days recently. That's not enough. It's like what I always say. If you Because what you're describing sounds to me as a non-professional that you're headed towards burnout. And it's like what I always say, if you can fix burnout by taking a couple of days off, you're not burnt out, you're just tired. And by that, I don't mean that being tired isn't valid. It absolutely is. But it takes more than a couple of days to fix burnout. And sometimes you need to like actually take a break. Like a proper break. Have you considered unemployment? Wouldn't recommend. Although, unironically, I would make so much more money if I was on unemployment. I would genuinely... It's really upsetting to me that unemployment benefits in Norway, I'd make significantly more than I do now. Which is great for motivation. It's great for feeling like you're contributing and that you're valued in society. Knowing that I'd get paid more for doing nothing. It's worked wonders on your anxiety and depression, yeah. You have to actively look for jobs currently. You have to, yeah, the last time I was unemployed, I had to go to these job searching classes. And it was for youths, because it was for like unemployed people under the age of like 25, I think. So if you're unemployed and under 25, you have to go to these classes. And it's like teaching you to write a resume, teaching you like about how to apply for jobs basically. And like you'd get your resume reviewed and you'd get like hints and tips about applications and stuff. And the guy who was in charge of it looked at my resume and he was like, well, you clearly don't need help. Like you clearly know what you're doing. You have a good resume, you've written it well, your applications are great, so, like, unfortunately, it's still mandatory to be here, but, you know, just show up and spend the time applying for jobs, and, like, you'll be fine. And then you had to, like, prove that you'd applied to a certain amount of jobs per week. So it'll probably... I'm assuming it still works the same, that you have to, like... You have to prove that you are actively searching for a job. Otherwise, they are definitely allowed to just cut you off, which I think is really fair. I think that's super fair. Ask for a job teaching resume writing? I don't want to do that. I absolutely don't want to do that. You do have to actively accept headhunters, yes. If you are being approached for an opportunity and you say no, they can cut you off. They should cut you off. Unemployment benefits are not there to just coast through life and just not do anything with. And it shouldn't be. That's not what the system is there for. Actively searching for a job is awful. Awful. It is, a horrible, horrible process. I don't, yeah, I don't want to do that again. But I'm also just like, I've been in a position for the last like year or so, a little bit over a year now, where I'm not really making enough money from streaming. Which means I'm in a position, and have been for a while, where I kind of have to be applying for jobs, because I can't afford to do this. Which sucks. So I still don't really know what to do with regards to that. I'm feeling a little bit lost and stuck with regards to my life right now. You didn't apply 1 month when you're employed, so you get a 1 month off from searching. I very much get that. You have to accept if the commute is within reason. Yes. Yeah. Don't actually cut you off for turning down a job offer. I think launch employers purposely lowballing. I agree to some extent, LaFay. I think that I probably see that stuff a little bit different because we have such strong labor laws. Compared to, like, in America, like, we have very, very strong labor laws. So you're not typically going to get a job offer for something that is, like, extremely lowballing or something like that. Like, if you have a job, you're going to make enough money to get by. And for reasonable compensation, yeah. I do know that there are many people who have accepted jobs that are like a bad fit for them because they have to, otherwise they get cut off, and I don't know how to solve that. I don't know how to fix that as a fundamental problem. With regards to unemployment benefits. Like, I don't have a great solution for it. Unfortunately. If the job wouldn't be enough to pay bills, then it wouldn't count, yeah. What would I like to work out? This? This is the only job I've ever had that hasn't made me, like, ill enough to be on sick leave after, like, a year or so. So the fact that I can't really afford to do it is heartbreaking, but what can I do? Anyway. It is what it is. That's life. Great combination of music and conversation. Yeah, I'm glad we're in such a happy zone in the game as well. I'm glad. I'm real happy about that. It fits. Hope I have a great September. I doubt it. But, hey. Yeah, well, I hope. Life is the misery we endure between disappointments. Lamper, I was not baiting! Not you! Thank you for the money. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind. You were complaining about your own money like 10 minutes ago. You were literally just complaining that your bank account would be happy if I quit streaming. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. That's a lot. That is so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You tried selling stock today after closing the app. It just says internal error. Oof. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that's fine. Did you lose money? Did you lose? You don't know yet? Well, that's scary. I wish you the best of luck. Your banking account has added a Spotify rap type of feature to make you feel bad. It shamed you for your habits. Okay, but that's really funny. In fairness, though, that's really funny. You're spending 580% of that of others with similar income? Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for spending some of it here. Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs and for spending some of your income here. Hi, man here. You spend like 0.01% of what you don't use on rent. I feel like I don't spend a lot of money, but it's easy to not spend a lot of money when you don't have a lot of money. You know? You shovel the money into a different account, right? Wish that were true. Yeah. Yeah, you know, when you don't have any money, it's so easy to just not spend any. It's so easy to just, like, save all of your money. Just give me money. It's very simple. It's very simple. Thank you, Mike. Is this Mikey? What? Thank you, Sandman. Thank you so much. I'm still thinking about those 1,000 subs that Mikey promised me. I'm still thinking about the fact that he promised me 1,000 gift subs today. Sandman, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You used to not have money, so you want to feel safe by having money, which means you don't want to spend money, so you're also very used to not being able to spend any. I very much get it. I very, very, very much get it. Financial trauma fucking sucks, dude. You cleared the first raid on Savage in Dawntrail? Congrats, well done. Because that'll let you have many money now? Yeah, which means you can afford to gift 1,000 subs. And yet, somehow, you're still holding off on that. Even though you promised. You need a car, you don't have AC or heat in the current car. You don't need AC or heat. You don't need any of that. Also, if you just, like, stop. If you quit your job like we've talked about, you don't need a car. If you quit your job, you don't need a car. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You don't need food, you can just eat naps. Yeah, have a nap for dinner. I've done that a lot. You still want to go places. You can walk. You have legs. I'm just saying. Stop being dumb. My transactions get a little bit happy as well for shit from Minecraft for AliExpress. I get it. I was the same when I had money. I was the same. I bought a lot of, like, just small things. I gifted subs in channels that I watched just because it made me happy. And small happinesses are good stuff. Anyway, we have an expansion to beat. Y'all, we have an expansion to beat. This is where the Dawntrail spoilers start. If you don't want that, get the fuck out. This is your final warning. This is your final warning. Those are your addictions, microtransactions, and eating. One day you'll beat them. I believe in you. It's happening. I'll have to bring you back. You hate spending money to the extent that you feel uncomfortable eating something expensive even if someone else paid for it. I hate it when someone else, like, pays for things for me. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. It makes me, like, deeply uncomfortable. I hate it. Okay, y'all. I kind of just want to show you this place. Without... Before I summarize... Before I start summarizing what happened, for those who didn't see where we ended off yesterday, I just kind of want to show you where we're at. Isn't this pretty? Isn't this so pretty? This is also so nice. Can we sit here too? Not without having chat open. We can sit on the boat. That's cute. Oh, the Venice thing in Las Vegas? Yes. It looks a lot like the Venice thing in Las Vegas. Disneyland version of Venice? Yes. So this is one part. This is one part of the zone. This is where we are. I'm trying not to show you the rest yet, because that would be spoilers. The rest would be spoilers. But I can take you back to where we started so you can get like a little overview. Oop. So you can get like a little overview over the area. So you can see like the whole place in its glory. Okay, are you ready? Over here is where we were. We were down here. We were down here in Venice. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that thing. So that's the Venice area over there. And then over here, speaking of Disneyland, over here is the theme park. We haven't gotten there yet. We haven't gotten to Disneyland yet. But it exists. It's over there. Disneyland is right over yonder. Right in front of the giant active volcano. Over there in the distance. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's also not something to be worried about. Is there a place we can see the volcano a little bit better? I think if we just go this way. Over there is the forest. Over there, we haven't been there either. So far, we haven't been any places except for Venice. But yeah, there's the theme park over here. Very excited. Very excited for that. And then we have the volcano. We don't know much about the volcano. We don't know much about the volcano yet, except for the fact that it exists. It exists. That's for sure. There's a lot of lava. But the theme park is cool. The theme park is fun. I want to go there. I'm sure we will. I'm sure that is a place that we will go to. So this is... You might understand why at the end of yesterday's stream I was like, okay, well, this place is massive and I want to be able to really take my time with it. You might understand why I thought that. So, yesterday we climbed the massive tower in the middle of Solution 9. We climbed the massive tower in order to... Are we allowed on this zipline yet? Oh yeah, you travel here using ziplines. Where does this go? I'm not allowed? Okay. You travel on ziplines. Naturally. They only animated it for that one cutscene. Not for every time you travel, which is sad. But this is where we are for now. We traveled the tower in order to fight... Zulja. Who... wanted to take over the world in fighting, in combat, and fight everyone. So we went to the top of the tower and we fought him, and he was like super high on souls. He had basically overloaded himself on souls. And had taken in way too many souls to be able to, like, function. Way more than what is sustainable. We fought him on the giant tower, and then right above us was a portal. A massive, massive portal right above us, and Yustola was like, y'all, that's a portal to another reflection. She was like, hey, that leads to another reflection. How do we properly focus streamers? Mosaic tiles? Does the encoder not like the tiles? Does it not enjoy this? Is that what you're trying to say? Is it worse if it's slightly zoomed out? Like this? So, Yustola was like... Well, this leads to another dimension, another reflection, so that's super cool and exciting. And then Speen was like, I have to do this. I have to kill everyone to save my people. I have to do this, and vanish through the portal. And that moment, Robot Kafkiwa, Erenville's mother, collapsed and died. And then we were like, holy shit, we have to go to this other reflection. We have to do this. But the portal closed, so we were like, okay, well, how the fuck do we get through now? But we were like, hey, remember the original entrance to the Golden City? Well, turned out Kryle's earring, we've been wondering about that earring for a while, contained the key to open the gate to the Golden City. So we went there, and Kryle held the earring up to the gate, but it didn't open. But then baby Galulja, the little baby, who is now officially king, by the way, officially king. You wanted to look into how much we sent our burgers and sweet potato fries, but I've already eaten. What? I've already eaten! Plus, I think everything is closed. I think everything is closed here. That's not the point. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So, Galulja, the little baby, is now the king. And he was allowed to open the gates, and it took us here. And this is the Golden City that we've been looking for this entire game, basically. and the people who live here are all dead. Every single person who live here are endless, which means that they are basically, when someone dies, you take their soul and their memory, and you put them into a body. I have seen the baby Mojo minion, it's very cute. So they're called the Endless because they don't die because they're basically infinite. But the problem with them is that they require an immense amount of energy to be sustained. And that amount of energy is not sustainable. It's why Sphene wanted to basically kill an entire other civilization, because they need that energy in order to sustain the Endless. So now we're here, and Kafkiwa, actual Kafkiwa, Erenville's mother, is here, and surprise, surprise, she's hot. Big shocker. Big shocker, she's hot. She has asked us to kill all the Endless. We're not talking nuclear power plants. We're basically talking like the spirit of human living creatures. That kind of energy. You kill people in order to sustain these. Yeah. Her outfit is pretty good. I agree. Her outfit is very nice. But yeah, obviously she's hot. So she has asked us to kill all of the Endless. So what we're doing in this zone is we are going to these towers. And we're basically gonna shut them all down. That's essentially what we're gonna be doing here, is we're gonna go to each of these zones and to these, like, computer towers, and we're gonna shut down the system. And then I guess we're going to defeat Sphene after that. I guess that's where we're headed towards, is defeating Sphene. And then I think we're done. And then I think we're at the end. That's where Sphene is, this tower, by the way. You know, the Happy Tower. You know, the Happy Tower. Where dreams come true. That one. Yeah. So that's where we're at. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Welcome. Yeah, it's not really killing them, but the thing is that the Alexandrians have no concept of death. They know what death is in theory. But if someone dies, they're just immediately reborn, and if they die permanently, then they, like everyone else, loses all of their memory of them. So they don't experience death. So, like, they don't have that same concept of death as we do. What does it look like Xenocant? Because it essentially is. It essentially is Xenocant. I will not object to your decision. As my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit myself, I'm still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? But Vuklamat, being who she is, was like, okay, but before we kill you, I want to get to know all of you. I want to talk to as many of you as I can, so that I can know you and remember you before you died, and remember that you lived. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours, reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear about the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We can go ride the gondola next. Yeah, so this whole place is, if you know that part, you realize that it's just horribly depressing. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments again together. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. I did look at the hairdresser, by the way, and I do have those braids. And they were very pretty, but, again, they don't suit Twigs. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't suit her. Welcome! We have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks, and mugs and plushies for the memories. Plushie, please. Is this the only that doesn't look like a plushie. That's like a ceramic figure. You are not the plushie. Is this the plushie? The cat? That looks like a popcorn bucket. The Endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? I'd have to go to an inn, PD, so it's a bit of a detour. I like your hat. That's very cute. There's nothing more relaxing than the gentle rocking of the gondola. Please, have a seat. I plan to remain here a while. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? Ugh, you don't know what you're missing! I consider myself somewhat of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. It's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it is impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There's lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. For other recommendations off the top of my head, the ice cream over at a Seal Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... ugh, just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. That was my original hairstyle, that one. It's pretty cute. A part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit! Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Maybe the Golden City isn't that bad after all. Food created with memory data. How will this taste at a living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. Got it behind that one. It's just because it's less uncomfortable. It's just because it's more comfortable than having them in front of them. Let's follow Grahatia's lead. It's fantastic. Yay! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They were so happy when we ate in Solution Line as well. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirits, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me go look for the fellow? Of course. My thanks. Let us head to where I saw him. Yeah, Kafkiwa basically told us, go talk to people, do whatever you want to do, and then when you're done, meet me at the big clock tower, which is this one over here. So that's what we're doing when we feel ready for it, I guess. Sounds like the popcorn from your local theater. I walk past the movie theater here regularly, and oh, you can get bat ears? Those are cute. I want to buy them. I want them. Look how cute that is. I walk past the movie theater regularly, and I don't like popcorn. I don't think that popcorn tastes very nice, and I think it has an awful, awful texture. But the smell of the super buttery popcorn when I walk past. Oh, it would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. It's gonna be in the water, probably not. Ooh. Fair-haired man! Hello? What are you looking for? God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes. Oh, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. Oh, what kind souls you are! I have lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square. But I'm unsure how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for your kind concern. I'll get it for you. I mean, I can die whenever, but I'll still get it for you. I'm not immortal. A most wondrous thing has just happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. I imagine they're doing their best to make up for the lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it'll be some time until she returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks to pass the time. Perhaps some popcorn to start. You remember the smell of popcorn when you think about... Yeah. Like, I don't think it's very good. I simply don't think that popcorn is very good, but... The smell of, like, real buttery popcorn, though? Amazing. It's a texture insulting, but I hate the texture of it. I like the salt, like I love salty stuff. I just hate the texture. Corn Servant will be disappointed? No! Corn Servant is gonna be happy that I'm not, like, making him into corn. Popcorn. Corn Servant will be happy that I enjoy him more the way he is. Salt and mayonnaise? I hate mayo. Oh, I hate mayo. No, I'm alright. That's how I feel about coffee. The smell of fresh coffee is nice. The smell of fresh coffee is amazing. By the way, Lanfer, if I make some strong coffee using the AeroPress, I can just mix that with, like, cool it down and mix it with milk, right? To make myself a latte. That'll work fine. I ran out of the iced coffees, and now I'm like, what if I just make iced coffee? What if I just make my own latte? Because I have milk. I made pancakes today. That's what I needed the butter for. I made savory pancakes. So I have leftover milk. So now I'm like, what if I use that milk and just make myself a nice latte? I like corn on the cob more than I like popcorn. I'm not a huge corn person. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a huge corn person in general, but I'll eat corn on the cob. We do not much required and games give just so much wants to change. Okay, cool. Diluted a bit with some hot water from the kettle to get a big cup. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe that's on tomorrow's schedule. Oh, just you again. Was there something else? I found your ring! Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from that beast! Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Twix. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. My thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't to be yet. For the ether shortage meant not everyone could be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seem to be fewer of us. It's faintly a miracle. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I've decided to do what I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. Oh, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct. Like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again, and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you will excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? Oh, I thought it was going to be for Disney. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper ways of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Do you have any regrets, Carl? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go on the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. You're boring with coffee? Mikey, I've seen your coffee. It's not coffee, it's milk. Mikey drinks milk. I don't think that my parents have a French press. I don't think so. I think that they moved on to like a coffee machine a while ago. I know they used to use a French press. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. This is the most romantic thing we've ever done in this game. Ninja must have been losing her mind. Any Graha shipper is currently losing their mind at the scene. Brit will lose her mind? Yeah. This expansion is like made for Brit.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
All I'm gonna say is that was beautifully voice acted. That was some really, really, really good delivery on those. Warmonger, have a good time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. The idea of eternity sounds like hell to you. I think that the idea of eternity, it depends. It depends on the rules of eternity. There are several different types of eternities that have different rules, right? So I think it depends on the rules. But I think that this kind of existence, where you know no loss, and, like, you know... like, nothing is ever bad, nothing is ever... no one experiences grief, no one experiences... like anything negative or bad, because everything's just happy all the time. That's not an existence to wish for. We literally had a whole expansion explaining why that's not... we need the bad stuff too in order to appreciate the good stuff. Like, this kind of existence? I'd never want this. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you, Claes, I feel I come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them to live a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Kryl said, We too have people we cannot lose. Come, Twigs. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Vana would be horrified at the thought of this. Vana would not have been pleased if we decided to, like, live like this. Holy shit. If everything was eternally good, bored of everything at some point, somebody find the love of the life, good bored with them for a few years, so you have eternity, you'll never find eternal love. I don't know. I don't know. As I said, for me, eternity, whether or not eternity would be something I'd want, depends on the rules for eternity. Marriage always ends in death or divorce. If death is not an option, what's left? I mean... eternity isn't real, so we don't know that. Like, I am happy to believe that if people lived eternally, there absolutely would be people who found eternal love. Who is the guy who has his liver eaten every day? Wouldn't want to be him. No, same. That sounds horrible. That sounds awful. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands. On account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Finished talking with the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kryl and Erinville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Oh, Lamati. What about you, Twigs? I am horribly depressed right now. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle! While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily created as they were when they passed away. The appearance of the endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period of their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as you people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times. It's hard to know which one applies. I am insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and it may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel, and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel! Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Lanashpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old. Everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us! I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenashbia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Sapphire? I so love this. I do so love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passers-by against the city's skyline is absolutely perfect. But the Endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Hi, Tsunayoshi, hello! You may not be qualified for judging the idea of eternal love. I don't think anyone is, because no one has experienced eternity. So I don't think any of us are.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a fountain. Uh-oh. Did we do that? Did we restore the clock? What does that mean? Oh, that's the okay.
Amazing. Wow.
I understand now.
Look, Mother, look.
Literally welcome to Vegas, yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is very cool.
I've never seen anything like it.
Where are you? Woklamat!
Namika? Oh, this is gonna be heartbreaking.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Oh, this is gonna be so fucking sad.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's complicated.
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Well, time to go shut you off.
And one day, we'll meet again.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this game.
I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go.
Don't. You are all not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this thing where you're like, oh no, I get it. I don't want to let them go either. We're not doing that. Holy shit, dude. Hi, Bastix. Hi, Quokka. I wish that they hugged each other more too. I wish that there were more hugs. Here's a person that I know. Now it makes sense to slaughter children. Yeah, no. This is a person that I know and love. I get it now. Let's sacrifice everyone else instead.
But as painful as it is to part,
It's part of life.
we're meant to live and die.
Yes.
To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Exactly.
Come, let's keep moving.
You are their Meteon at the moment. But we have good reason to be their Meteon. But we're the good Meteon. Actually. Remembered? Stop this. You can't name a bird in a place like this. Remembered. That's not allowed. Are you kidding me? Remembered. It's the stupidest thing. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I hate it so much. It's so hard to resist playing any allergics like this. Well, I appreciate the resistance. I appreciate you resisting. Alright. Now make it look truly happy. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that they went to Vegas for FanFest and we're like, holy shit. We need to do this in the game. We need to find some kind of way where we can create this in the game. And then created the story around that. Pretty sure that's what happened. Hi, Norik! Did you figure out why you're banned yet? Just to make sure, Kavkiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the Phantom's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. What do you mean upon shutting down the hydro terminal it'll not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form? What does that mean? What is it gonna look like afterwards? What is it gonna look like afterwards? They're turning Xanarkand off! My theory, Norik, was that you're pestering him to play Final Fantasy XIV. And that he got upset with that. What is it gonna look like? Why is feed something translates as lighthouse and sometimes as guy? This feels like different things. Well, yeah, but lighthouse would be feed torn. Torn meaning tower. Light tower. Feed just means guy. You typically, or you could set the feed på noe means light fire on something on fire. It also means that. Guy tower, yeah. Yeah, guy tower. I don't know why you're questioning this. Fuglenes speed, yeah? I don't know why you're questioning any of this. Just a dude on the coast helicoptering his dick to lure boats in. Lanfer, most people don't get lured in by guys helicoptering their dick. Hey Lanfer? That doesn't happen to most people. Most people? I don't mean to be like the person to tell you something about yourself, but most people, when they see a guy helicoptering their dick, they run away. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. Apparently Norwegians do like that. I don't think we do. It's referring to Fuglenes feed as the guy with the birds. Well, the guy, Fuglenes feed means the guy of the birds. Yeah, the birds guy. Not necessarily the guy with the birds. I would translate that as the birds guy. Yeah. Good luck, Norik! Imagine I do helicoptering by spinning around. Talk to me as if I'm here so the VODs feel more live. Okay, I'll try. I'll do my best. I'll try. You joined the chat at a very strange time. We're just talking about helicoptering dicks. While Lanfer was talking about that. I don't know what else to tell you. Wow, Norik, I can't believe that happened. I know, right? I don't know, Kroka. I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're shutting it down. I guess we're shutting it down. RIP Canal Town. I hope it doesn't turn off all the lights and everything. Because the lights, the little ceiling lights are so pretty. Oh, it's so much worse. Oh, it's so much worse than just shutting off the lights. Ah! You motherfuckers!
Sleep tight, everyone.
This is very upsetting. Are you kidding me? It was so pretty. It was so pretty. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. This is living memory's true appearance. Stop that. Stop taking screenshots of me. Hi Simon. Hello, hello. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it is so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland is called. And another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I also mentioned, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a while. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. This is so depressing. I think it's the lack of music that probably hits the hardest. They don't do that a lot in this game. Just remove all the music. Oh, so those are well wishing at the wishing well. That's how you get the ether currents. Yeah. I'm still so upset about Remembered. I'm upset about all of this. I'm upset about all of this. This sucks. It's fucking awful, man. And now, what? We do the same to Carnival Land? We go to Carnival Land? Jesus fuck, I thought that that was Reen. For a second, the hair color, the dress, I thought that was Reen. Oh my god. So now we do the same. We go to the Happy Carnival place. We go to the place of laughter and happiness and rainbows. We go to Disneyland. We get to know the people there. And then we shut it all down. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm so excited to destroy Disneyland. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, it would seem. Cuff Key was already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Worry not, Swix. I don't intend to halt my steps either. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Thank you. This is the music I associate with Disneyland. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here. So it goes with such places. But at the very least, it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located. On the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now! Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We will learn what is dear to them before we do what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Princess Epicult is really Disneyland. I get it. I thought for a second that those were friendly. The Seeker Bats. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want one as a mount. Are you fucking kidding me? I want one as a mount right now. I love them. I am just gonna say... Okay, no, before I say, I'm gonna ask. Do they typically add more mounts, like, in later patches and stuff on expansion release? Because I feel like there's a lot of missed opportunity for mounts in Dawntrail. And I don't know if they, like, normally add more with, like, every patch or whatever. From extreme trials and such, for events and such, usually a couple. Okay. So yes, but not really. Kind of, but... Okay, I see. Hi, Dan. Citizen from Final Fantasy 9? I don't know, I haven't played 9, but a huge part of the second part of this expansion is Final Fantasy 9 themed. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. But look at this thing! I want that as a mount! so badly. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Good night, Lanfer! Thank you for hanging out. I'll try, but I make no promises. I'll do my best. The run content itself, such as the race and stuff? Yeah, for sure. Gonna be a Bowser event in this expansion as well. Will be months there as well. I need to like keep doing Bowser. I think I'm only rank 4 or something. I only went there once, so I haven't really done that. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a whole like space exploration thing that they're adding as well. I wonder how that's gonna tie into literally anything. I'm very excited though. That could be very cool. I don't want them to be Mog Station mounts. I don't want to like buy mounts. I want to earn them. You got your PvP mount? Congrats! Well done. I have not gotten it yet. I got the minion. But I'll get it. I'll get the mount. I'm getting it in. I'm doing my daily frontline every day. Got machinist up to 40, so now I've started from the top again, getting everything up to 50. I'm getting there. I'm working my way through. Variant dungeons come with mounts? That's true, I haven't done that either. That's true. I also haven't done those. You should do your daily frontline? Go do your daily frontline, it's a lot of XP! People expect to be like this Guardian Restoration. Yeah. I'll work on my crafters as well. I'll work on that too. It's just a lot of stuff. It's just a lot of stuff. You level your tanks exclusively through Frontline and Wondrous Tales. Tanks are so easy to level up though. Tanks and healers are so easy to level up because you have no queue times for dungeons. Leveling DPS fucking sucks, because, like, every dungeon you queue for takes, like, 20 minutes. You don't like leading dungeons, though? I love tanking, is what I have found. Shockingly, I have found that I love tanking. I'd never expected that. But I'm really enjoying tanking. I also really enjoy healing, so... You're a pentamelded gatherer and almost pentamelded crafter? Holy shit, dude. Can tank for you? Sure. Yeah, I'm working... I've started back at the top again, so now I'm doing Paladin up to level 50, then Dark Knight, and then back to DPS hell. Ugh. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and he doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and he can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Are you kidding me? Are we gonna tell him that he adopted a little child and then died? Red Mage, White Mage, Dark Knight, 100 Sages next? You don't wanna do physical DPS so you can do the job quest? Role quest? Oh, I love the little bat ghosts. Oh, I love them so much. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. You were a self-healing dex tank in Wildstar, so you were a warrior in this game. Because that's warriors. They're self-healing, self-sustaining tanks. It's great. I love it. Oh, but there's a fate happening over here. Hang on. Oh, I didn't realize that you would aggro on me. Okay, bye. I don't think it was a fate, I think it was just a hunt target. Are they hunt training? That's the one thing that I've been actually, as opposed to the last time, the other expansions that I played, I've been getting flight in every zone now. And I'm excited about the fact that that means I can actually join in on hunt trains. Yeah, suck it, children! Oh no. Ah! I can't believe this. They didn't let me on. Hum trains, yeah, where you just hum. Week 100 goes to 6 instances and no breaks. That sounds exhausting. That sounds so exhausting.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
How did that work out for you? Remind us? Remind us, future
Otis?
Otis?
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Does she?
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
She is pretty
Could this
recognizable.
be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version of him. He won't remember his time as a machine?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
I said good day!
Founding celebration?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis! He may not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. I don't want yellow dye. I'm good, actually. Right, let us go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's head off this way. Come on! La 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 la. Also, riding off on your pig is a very valid way to deal with things that are horrible and heartbreaking and sad. It's a reasonable coping mechanism. I don't want to fight you, gem keepers! Ooh. What's up the Rainbow Bridge? Air cab? What do you mean? It's only rainbow at the bottom? That sucks. That sucks, dude. But they want to fight me? We don't always get what we want in life. You can't just say that because you don't always get what you want in life. I'm waiting until the ads are over. We're gonna wait until the ads break. Ugh. Good night, Petey. Good luck. Thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Sleep well. It was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday! I hope you had a lovely day. I hope you had a good celebration. Happy birthday to you. Man, it's so sad that we just like shut these areas off. Actually horribly depressing. You'll be able to find a gongcha. I hope you do. Good luck. And have a lovely trip. They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bargmaring or the Esperance wheels. Me? Ugh, I just wish they'd make up their minds so we can go already. I get it. People who are indecisive are just the worst. Just the worst. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. What a guy. You again! Do you want me to play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see. And I know Princess Fiend's lines better than mine own. Do you want me to play yours? There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun! Can I join in? Ugh, you as well! I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm, for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down. It's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest being, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Yes, this one should be suitable for you. Don't do this to me. Oh, it's a glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Just let me know when you're ready, when I shall activate it for you. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Hi, Salvador. Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. It's a time thing. You must be wearing the costume in order to progress. You will change to normal garments if you move too far away. Okay. Yep. I'm a happy, cheerful bunny. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, a rabid monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight! There's gonna be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go! Watch! We can ride the air cab later! I want to ride the air cab. Why can't I ride the air cab? When do I get to do fun stuff? I want to go do fun stuff too. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me. She's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Hey. Hey, kids, do you want to see a magic trick? Do you want to see a magic trick? Ta-da! Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was gonna go give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Didn't take much to convince you. Well, well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Not a person, I'm a rabbit. Let me guess, you're here to talk to me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? No, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see it again. That's right. That's right, you child. Look, look, it's a rabbit! Oh, what is it? You want to play with us, do you? No. There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it! I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thank you for telling us. You're so welcome. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. So I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the line to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. It was just so much fun meeting all of these children who died. Yeah, no. Meeting these dead children was just a blast. Good night, Bastix. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a lovely night. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means. But, hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think that I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it won't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play. A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, without the need for words. No. What do you think? Do I have to be an Alexandrian knight? Do I not get a choice in that? Hi, Ninja! Hello! No, 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 no. How about you, Lindblum scum? Huh, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Of course there's going to be a duel. That's the theme of this expansion. It's friendship. What if your parents died? Let's have a duel. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Oop. Uh-oh. Hang on, though. Heartbreaking. Oh my god, LaFay! Oh my god, I love them so much. Oh, they're absolutely gonna kill me. Oh, they're 100% gonna kill me, but I love them. Tell me that's a minion. Because I already have the Gaily Cat and the weatherproof Gaily Cat. The Acro Cat? I want it. You're hoping your friend invites you over for platonic kisses tomorrow? I also hope they invite you over for platonic kisses tomorrow. That sounds nice. I thought about you earlier because we went on a romantic boat ride with Grahatia. And it made me think of you. You screamed during the romantic boat ride with Graha? I figured you would. I thought as much. I think my exact words were Ninja would have been freaking out during the scene. As would every Graha shipper. You took so many screenshots, I believe it. Middle of committing a genocide? They asked me to. They specifically asked me to do that, though. So I don't think that I'm doing anything wrong. I am just following orders. I am simply following instructions. Yeah, okay. Let's do this in the right order, shall we? Right, let's give it our best and have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
No, I'm alright.
Now,
I'm not gonna cry for
further
this.
ado, yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
We didn't tell them?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Arendelle is so fucking done with this whole adventure.
Ha!
He just wants to go home and grieve his mother.
Yeah!
Arg! I am killed!
That's why you don't mess with me.
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity.
It's a shot,
Far
Norik.
many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion,
Oh, he's so cute.
oh boy, they, worked hand in
Oh
hand
boy.
to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Poor guy. Like, he tried
All's
so
well
hard to
that
save
ends
them.
well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It's complicated.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
We have to tell him about Guluja. Proud and valiant knight of the realm, a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. That's probably what he'll want to know. He'll probably want to know that he was able to protect the queen.
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
I love that. Holy shit. We're telling him about, there's a version of you.
It is miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
You literally just told this man. Oh yeah, there's a version of you living in current Alexandria. You're still out there living your best life. Oh, but like, you sacrificed yourself for us. Yeah, you've sacrificed yourself to save the queen though, so like, there was a version of you living there.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
He did his duty, for sure. I just thought it was funny that we went, oh yeah, there's a version of you living there right now.
I beg you, watch over our new king.
We are. He's the most important
world
person
changed, my queen.
in this expansion.
To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul-Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
He will.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Nothing in this game would make me more upset than Galul-Jah not having, like, a happy life. I hope so desperately that they give him, like, just happiness. And a big family, and that he's cared for and looked after. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both. But it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it's that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? We will. We will. Hi, Avion. Well, time to say goodbye to this place. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusement here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think of their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play! 'Tis a shame it will be the last performance, but it will be forever etched in my memories. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No! I'll do what I came here to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you are ready, Twigs, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We are more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. And that makes half. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Upon our return, we must regale Gululja with a heroic tale of Sir Otis Bellona. 2 zones to go. I just want to let you all know that it's been about 2 hours since I swapped to the game. And people yesterday said that I had like 2 hours to go. Just saying. This keeps happening. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped yesterday, because I said... Oh no. I said yesterday that that means we have like 5 or 6 hours to go. Oh no, we're starting the 100 level quest! So far, there appears to be no change with the Messer Terminal. So, let's take that opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? Then I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let us head back. Oh, it doesn't matter. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good at knowing that, like, estimating how much I have left based on what chat says, but it's never what chat says. It's why I stopped yesterday, because I knew that we'd have a full stream length worth left to go. I worded that so good. I did so good with my words sentencing. It's the quiet that sucks the most. The complete lack of music. That's the stuff that really, like... really makes an impact. It's just the complete silence. You stopped to listen to just a story soak in despair? I get it. I absolutely understand that. I don't blame you for that at all. Was that you? If you're saying your processors messed you up real bad. Don't play... what was that game that I played? Banishers? Ghost of New Eden? Don't play that. That'll really fuck you up. That's gonna destroy you. Once you reach the 71 to the end. See, I totally understand that too. I totally get that as well. I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out of it was just glamour. I mean, I assume it's not real. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asil Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legends may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. It's only an illusion! It's only an illusion! What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life! It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need! I believe you. Oh shit. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Okay. Alexandrian Clippers. Remembered. Stupidest thing I've ever heard. Is that the arena? Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say, I'm curious about the building to the left. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa headed through the left, though. While that would seem to be the detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow out of Kafkiwa and see. Blazing Soul. I don't want to fight any of you. Found her! Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it is closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on. But you ought to head inside for a look. Are we about to watch two little lava fells just beat each other senseless? I can't believe this is a thing that we're watching.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh no.
Is something wrong?
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here.
Could it be as she claimed?
Fitta!
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Oh, cry.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I am so happy for her that she got that hug. Oh, she's been waiting for that for so long. Sandman, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryl. To think that Kryl would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, it's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Hi, Thomas. An awkward title. The Taste of Family? No, because here's the really depressing part. She's not going to experience being a family with them. She's going to get a small taste of what it's like to have parents who love her. And then we're gonna shut it down. They'll get to talk to each other for a little while, but... that we should meet our daughter again here, of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. Why do they get ice cream? Why do they get I want ice cream? It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I had completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wicklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Gratia, my colleague and the students of Valdesian. And this is Twigs, an adventurer, although that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not as smooth as the beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibruk Pivil to ease the way, am I right? Do you have ice cream though? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Lamati is so awkward sometimes. Think nothing of it. That is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. They don't know yet, though, that the food doesn't taste anything at all to us. That was well conceived, Wicklamat. I was just putting what I learned at Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it's that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable to the endless. And going along with the idea, Cry likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I am hopeful that it'll help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alaya requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that will leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to dance people native Aetheryte twigs, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Assail Volcane. Well, it's just a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, you're meant to be the Florida man. Like, he's meant to be this place's Florida man. Is Steam down currently? It's Tuesday, so probably. Probably yes. What snack to have today? Huh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have any sort of that thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ugh, but I can't go past the beer! Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Okay. A cold treat that will leave an impression. It's a difficult one. Assail Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that just might have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Everyone is saying the same stall, except for the beer person. Ice cream. So you're here too! Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That would be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Grahatia to help carry one. Am I a transportation expert? Is that my reputation? Am I? The transportation expert? You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? I've seen other people do it. They're safer in your hands than mine. I'll go tell Graha. Everything is taken care of. See you back at the springs. I am taking a break, yes. I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. I'll try to be quick. But yeah, I gotta take a short break before we carry on until the end. You gonna get some ice cream? Look, I get it. I get it. Enjoy. I'll take a short break here. I'll be back in like 10 or so minutes. I'll run the ads while I'm gone, and then we'll push until the end. Good night, Vent here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Alright, I'll see you all soon. Alright. Let's do this. Let's forge ahead. Shall we? Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I would actually. 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so that it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! Timer, you'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. I can do that easy. I'm stuck on the chair! Look at that determination. Pure determination in her face to deliver this ice cream. And I have more than a whole minute to go. It looks like ice cream that is a little bit too much. Like, there's too much happening here. What is all of that? What are all the stars and everything? Like, it's too much. Goodness me! What an amazing looking treat! Thank you so much, Twigs. Got you.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
No such thing as too much. Objectively incorrect. Wrong.
Yes.
There absolutely is such a thing as too much.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Don't mind us. We're just sitting here watching, making sure that everything is going okay.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What are you doing? What on earth is this plan of yours?
Raha?
This boy grabbed his own ice cream and self-invited himself. Holy shit, dude.
What is he doing?
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does
There's
taste
no
so
need
much
for
better
that.
when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity
Another shot, Norik.
turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be.
We have to go through the volcano anyway, don't we?
I should love to learn of my ancestors.
But yes, of course we'll go see your homeland.
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
It sounds like you just have weak teeth, Gary. I'm just saying. It sounds like you simply have weak teeth. Have you considered not having weak teeth? going really well. And you, Twigs, your sense of balance is something else. I do apparently have a strength when it comes to carrying multiple ice creams. This is apparently what I do best. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Twigs, Raha, Lamati, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and for so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past, really? As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Miala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it'll yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memories likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Miala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let us head inside. Shit. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seems the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one, the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milala are keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity, that's 3 Noric, froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn. And through it, they fled onto a new land. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electro. Through this ingenious technique, Electro was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any elements. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of Electro, the Milala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it actually existed. Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzzz! Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. It is Final Fantasy IX music, yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Dude, this is so cool looking. Do these also have information? No? You okay, Cryo? Judging by the elaborate design, this was a place of import to the Milala. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity, thus for Norik, froze the very seas. The Speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it is time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe its statement to be true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Twix do the honors. Go on, take a look at the panels, my friend. Garaha? You are the nerd here. I beg your pardon, you are the bookworm. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters into barren ice. True. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Boy, I wish I retained information better. Man, I wish I had the ability to retain information that I read 4 minutes ago. That would be great, right about now. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala do not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That's true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to the relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No! Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt, besides. Amazing! Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, this is 100% going to be the basis of a future story, right? Right? Great work, Twigs! I knew you could do it! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We're aware of existences. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities. That's 5! And interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity, that's 6! Poor Norik. The 5th umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have news to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Great. How many quizzes are there? That's what I'm wondering. You failed these quizzes? I haven't done any of the Variant Dungeons. Whoa. This person's gonna blow Jesse's mind. He's gonna be so happy. Oh, pineapples. He's gonna be so happy when he gets here. I am very excited for him. He had a lucky guess about the, about which shard it is, or about the Milalas? He guessed the origin. That sounds like him. That sounds like something you would do. The South Sea Island? See, I would not. I didn't even remember anything about that. But that's why I don't make lore videos about this game. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. What could these masks represent, I wonder? What's with all these massive faces? Bless. Ooh. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It is generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are the masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Okay. There's that one. That's 1. 2. That's the same as that one. That's the same as that one. And that's the same as that one. So that's 2. There are how many different types, right? How many different expressions, not how many masks. Okay. So that's the same as that one. 3. This sucks. This sucks. That's the 4th one, so 4? Everything else looks to be a repeat. I'm gonna go with 4. I'm gonna take a wild guess and hope that there aren't any like hidden ones that you have to actually go up the path to see. Totally is gonna be though, isn't there? Or like some that we can't see because like this is blocking it. No? Okay. I think that 4 then. Yeah, let's go with that. I like my shark too. I worked hard for him. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer for? So, your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6! Like Twigs, I also believe it is 4. As do I. Lamati, what are you doing? It's a trick question. It's a trick question. And the answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! Damn it! Where the hell did I mess up? I don't know. And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Here's the thing though, like, everyone obviously loves Sveen, right? Everyone loves and adores her. But everyone who has fully understood what it is she does and wants to do in order to save her people, like, once they truly understand that she's literally planning to harvest entire planets for their ether, like, no one has been supportive of that. No one has wanted to be a part of that or wanted to help her do that. Which is why, like, everyone is on our side.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
They just don't know it.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh, you sweet baby.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Yeah?
Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Ugh. If I may confide in you, Twigs, I have been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you into Turan. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took a pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Twigs, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I love the way that she's seeing it. She's not seeing it as her losing anything by this. She doesn't see this as her, by shutting down the terminal and by doing this, she doesn't see it as having lost her parents again. Like, I think that for her, it probably feels like she's done nothing but gain things from this. She's gained the knowledge that her parents loved her. She's gained knowledge of her family. She's gained, like, that comfort. And I think that that's a very, very beautiful way for her to see it, because she has a family. She has a family in Galuf and in all of us, all of the Scions. So she hasn't... It doesn't seem like she feels like she's losing her parents by shutting down the terminal. And I'm very glad about that. I'm very, very glad. The Erranville isn't here yet. Lovely people, Robur and Alaya. Worry not. I shall be fine. I know you will. I know you will. The others had told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
This last one is gonna suck so bad. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on, no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Messer Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. This is the one that's really gonna suck. Because I stand by what I said. I think that Kryl... It doesn't feel to me that she feels that she lost something by doing this. It feels to me that she is left with... like, good memories to look back at and, like... She's learned of her parents, and she didn't have that before. She knows that they loved her. I just want to real quickly... What? I just want to real quickly... Hello? Let me... Ugh. Really? I just wanted to check, like, these other rooms, these other places. There's gotta be a bunch of lore there, too. But they didn't make us go there. Well, this doesn't hit the same after shutting everything down. It's just scorpions. Oh, this is where the volcano was. Okay. Well, multiple small volcanoes. Okay, well, it doesn't seem to have much. Maybe that's why they didn't make you go here. Okay. What was the name of the other place? Steps of the Speaker. Ugh, I'm gonna go and do the ether currents later. I do them, like, if I see them on stream, I do them, but I'll do them later. I don't think it's super fun to to go look for them. So I'll do that later. It's no biggie. I don't have that many left, I think. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Where's the other door? Was that further up? Did I miss it? I guess I did. Okay. Or there's another entrance. I wonder if that all loops around. Soon I can do hunt trains. I'm very excited. I am just a few nuts away from getting one of the mounts. You'd clear the minimum shared fates first, get the mount speed item from the vendor's done, sort for ether currents. That to me sounds like the most awful way of doing things, but that's me. To me, that sounds like a horrible way of doing it. I'd hate doing it in that order. But I hate doing fates. So I'd rather just like take my time and run around and get the ether currents, and then I have, to this day, just nothing else out here. To this day, I have not bought a single writing map in this entire game. To this day, I haven't bought one for a single zone. I just don't care that much. I'm fine with being a little bit slower until I get flight. Yeah, non speed. Not a single zone. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. So, this is it. Oh, Aaronville. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Messer Terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the Last Zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Arendelle? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what is dear to them. Thing is though, in the time that it's taken you to do 6 fates, I already have like 90% of the ether currents. Like, I don't think it ends up being faster overall, regardless of what order you do it in, so just do it in whatever order you want. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. Sure, if you play it on launch, but even when I've been playing now, I haven't always seen people at other fates. There's been occasions where I've seen other people, but for the most part, when I've been running around doing ether cards, I've been completely alone. And it's only been like a month since launch. Greetings, and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. It does remind me, the trees remind me of the trees in Mara Lamentorium. Little bunny trees. Not the trees, the tower thingies.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man.
We're working on it.
Surrounded by wonderful friends.
He's getting there.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
A sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Oh no, Gatherer, I'll help you! Oh, you'll already take care of it? Oh, never mind. I was gonna help, but if you don't need it, if you don't want my help, then you're not gonna get it. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. As the Calamity, that's 6, 7 shots? Oof. Rough day to be an Auric. As the Calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you will find flora and fauna of the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on Life of the Reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. It reminds me of a place in Singapore. That's very cool. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Ellen Ashby suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native of the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. They all walked in this direction, but the quest is over here. How dare they? Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. Do you see the plants within the capsules? They're species that either can't survive within Windspath Gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You're gonna miss me singing along to the music. There's a lot of really good music, what can I say? You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to Twelveswood. I'm so glad they did the plants updates. So they could have thicker foliage here. Makes a big difference. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. I thought this was a skill. I didn't recognize this. I was like, what the fuck is that? That looks different than all of my other skills. It's a rock. What if I do that? Can I get a collectible? Can I? They're literally talking about fish and collectibles in FC chat right now, so I'm just like, what if I... Can I get a collectible right here, right now? Because I forget that that's a thing. I forget that you can fish for collectibles. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrip? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what is found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to recreate the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what has become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit lovely spots such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Fish over the 3 out of the 3 fish. I'm pretty sure that getting all of the quizzes correct... I'm pretty sure getting all of the quizzes correct on my first try is the 3 out of 3 fish for this expansion, and I did that, so... Don't come at me! Thank you very much. I got the quizzes right. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lally-ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lifa tree. The Eofa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. Man, I wish so badly that there was like some kind of Easter egg to actually lolly-hoing him. But fine. It is very pretty here though. I'll give him that. It's very pretty. Can't wait to watch it all burn. Can't wait to destroy it all. Ah, welcome back, Twigs. Cryle has just delivered me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is fascinating. That's very interesting indeed. But I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell more about these tree ants as you know them? The natives are believe that they prey upon even wolves, various subspecies such as red leaves or gnarled looks. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Let's tell her about the 12-wood. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. Calls to mind labyrinthos, does it not? Yup. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists! Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? No? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've ever seen before. But it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No. It's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Okay, but you have to know that literally, regardless of anything that happens, I am going to take Erenville's side. Like, it doesn't matter who I think is right or wrong, I'm Team Erenville. Go on ahead, Twigs. I'll let the others know and then join you. La, 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 la. Why is his voice so different than his brother? Do you mean his accent? It's because when he moved, when he traveled to Eorzea to become a gleaner, he adopted, like, he took on a different name and adopted, like, their customs so that people wouldn't suspect that he was from Tudal. Alright, let's see the Scalekin. You spot a beast resembling the Echivore you encountered in the first. Definitely a scale. Yeah, no, definitely a Scalekin, huh? 4.5 hours of odds catch up? You have 4.5 hours of odds and like 6 shots. You got like 6 or 7 shots to catch up on, Auric. You can start whenever you want. That's the one there. I see. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Are you okay? Bad phone call? Bad call? Norik decided, he was so convinced that Dawntrail was gonna be happy and positive and nothing bad was gonna happen, he said he'd take a shot for every time they say the word calamity. It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied to simply have seen it. It seems you are alone or familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The Fairy Kingdom of the First! Twigs has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun! Oh yeah! This is the face of fun. This is the face of fun right here. After hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenrum and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrell to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that that tiny baby was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Ellen Eshbia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenespria to take up gleaning. My fuzzy bun-bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, so it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventure would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you are that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on a leisure flights. There's just one problem. Seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Twigs? Happily. Then it is settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of the Laynode Arrow. Come on. Yeah, bunnies live very long. They basically don't look like they age. Yo, this is so cool. Wait, how do I get on the ramp? He has the personality of a grumpy old man. He's traumatized. He's a traumatized little boy. Imagine talking to family, they don't even know that person banned you. Did you not tell them? This place is so cool. What are all those people? Are those the flying? Oh! My god, oh 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 my god! Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Guys, was that what I think it is? I love them so much. babies! I can't believe this. I can't believe I get to ride the capybaras. I get to ride the capybaras! Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. You spent 4 hours trying to get a single fate? The capybara fate? It drops from a specific fate, right? I'll get it someday. Rare as fate, yeah. The snake world boss? Okay. Get it twice. I mean, that's normal for them, though. That's the case with all of the world fates that have, like, unique stuff for it. I have seen, they notify in FC chat whenever people see it spawn, so I have seen it. I've seen it be notified for spawning, like, a lot. So, once I get flight here, I'll be fine. Once I get flight, I'll get it. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but I'll happily, they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that'll bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on now! You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it! So excited. Oh no. Oh no, guys, I think we're nearing the end. Oh no, guys. Guys, I think we're near the end. Oh no! To give you that idea, this being the last quest in this zone? This being the wrap-up quest of the last zone? Maybe, perhaps? The 7th zone? I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish that they'd change up the formula at some point for these things, for like the progression of stuff, like exact number of quests and like there's always a dungeon at these levels and blah blah blah, just to like throw people off a little bit. I think that would be cool. I think that would be neat. It also would allow them to like change up how, like, the pacing of the story and stuff as well. There's the same amount of zones. Yeah, there's a lot of things, like, there's always 6 zones, there's always 2 cities. There's always the same amount of dungeons that take place at the same level. So, like, you have the level 93 dungeon, you have the level 97, level 92 trial, at least, is always a thing, and then, like, it's always at the same points in the story. So, like, if you know the formula, you know exactly when you're coming to the next dungeon. You know when you're coming to the next boss fight. You know? Little room for a good twist, yeah. Because, like, they have made it so that the dungeons and trials and, like, going to the next zone always happens around the same places. So it would be cool, I think, if they shook that up a little bit. I wouldn't be mad about that. Just to, like, give them a little bit more flexibility and to make it a little bit less predictable in that regard. I think that would be nice. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. I'm ready. Shall we then? Please. Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly at a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Oh, look at the little baby! The way we're flying information, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. The mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from Shamanis, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh, I want the capybara so much. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? I had a wonderful time. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Twigs. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for 100 rides, another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. We've been doing it zone by zone, Norix, so we shut off. We basically have completely disabled Canal Town, and then we went to Yesterland, shut that off, and then we did the volcano. Shutting everything off and killing them. And his mother wanted to leave hers as the last zone. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and for a mercy, free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. I've seen none as of yet, but I fear it is only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. Well, I have some good news for you, my dude. You're never gonna get to see a beetle ever again. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? What? It's true. You'll never have to see a beetle ever again. Wind spirit. That should be good news, no? You just said that he's really scared of them. Oh, this is gonna hurt. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. We'll be there for Erenville. It's not fair. It's sort of the inverse of Endwalker's Final Zone. I have absolutely adored how there's a lot of parallels. There's been a lot of parallels to Shadowbringers and Endwalker, but there's been so many things that are like, as you say, the complete opposite, and I think that that's been, I think it's been such a great follow-up in so many ways. I have really enjoyed this as a follow-up to those expansions.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Twigs. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Ellen Ashby. He'll be fine now. I know it. I really hope that after this that he comes out the other side being more willing to accept our friendship, because he's kind of like, since we met him or since we started traveling together, he's been very reluctant in accepting that we're gonna do this together, because he's a loner. And I hope that in this, that he learns to embrace that he doesn't have to go through things alone. He can be vulnerable with us, and that he might come out the other side better for it. Let's see our task to the end. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you are ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Well, that's probably
Please
not
be
good.
advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Let us finish this. No more time. No time for tears. Just as well. Yeah, no more tears. We won't let Kafkiva's hopes be in vain. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh no! Oh no! It's the final quest! Oh no! Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm not ready. I'm pushing it out before accepting it. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I can push an ad. Maybe they give us the llama, the alpaca. I suspect it will be. Yeah, we're gonna push an ad before we start this. I expect it will be the alpaca. I expect it will be, but we'll see. It's always something. It's always something. For Endwalker, it was the dog. For Endwalker, it was the dog that give you a lift on the moon. Oh, I'm so nervous. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. Argos, yeah, look at you remembering the names. Not even remembering the dog, but remembering the name of the dog? What a fanboy. Do alpacas woof in this expansion? Oh, I don't know. It felt very much like we were gonna get the Dawntrail quest. Mm-hmm. The pure silence, too, of having shut down this entire area. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so nervous. Oh, I don't want it to be over. Oh, I don't. Guys, I don't want it to be over. Alpha didn't need to see this. You know what I'm happy about, though, is that I didn't take Meteon to see this. She would have been devastated. Meteon would have been absolutely devastated. Alpha is just doing his own thing. Yeah, I'm very happy that I didn't bring Meteon for this. I'll bring her back after I'm done. After we're done, I'll bring her back and we can go on happy adventures together again. She can enjoy the jazz. She is going to enjoy the jazz. Oh, she absolutely will. Your friend invited you over. Platonic kissing unconfirmed? I'm sure you can sneak in some platonic kisses. I'm sure you can make that work. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hi, Mama. Hi. All right. Let's do this. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It is our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Yeah, you can share a clip. That's fine. My friends don't kiss me either. I also don't get kissed by my friends. It looked for a moment that me and Meatball had like some kind of like teal glow to it. It was very cool. It looked very cool. They're busy kissing this other guy that led to the breakup. Cool. Sure. Is that a watermelon mini? There is... Do I have the watermelon mini? I'm not sure. No. There is a watermelon mini. It occasionally splits itself up in half. They don't have romantic feelings for me anyway, I know because I'm their ex. Sure. You live a complicated life? You sure fucking do. No, you absolutely do. Is that a snake with a bow tie? Even better, is it a bandana? Holy shit. When it chases its own tail? Stop. It's from the Elpis dungeon? I don't think I've ever seen it before. I don't think I've ever seen it before. That's so fucking cute. My parents are watching over us. I'm sure of it. As is my grandfather. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. I will do my part too. I want the capybara! I'll get the capybara will be mine. The capybara will be mine. You've never seen it drop? Well, I have pretty good luck when it comes to minion drops, so... we'll see. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far. I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene, and of the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we have yet to meet. Oh, I love that. For those we have lost. For those we have yet to save. And for those we have yet to meet. It's do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I will also keep an eye out on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I am acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly be meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring it to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. I hope I get the minion. Oh, I can't believe we get to run through the actual Alexandria. Holy shit. I hope I get the minion on my first try. That would be great. That would make me very happy. I'd be very pleased if I get the minion right away.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
This is so pretty.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Is this all from Final Fantasy IX?
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
That's very cool. It's Amarok that ends all over again, yeah. Time to do a playthrough of 9 on the books? Well, I don't need to play 9 anymore now that I've played this, right? There's no need anymore. Yeah, the plot is totally like gonna be exactly the same, right? So why would I do that? It reminds me of the human city in Guild Wars 2. I never remember what it's called. I don't remember what any city is called there anymore.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Divinity Speech, yeah, it reminds me of walking around in Divinity Speech.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm holding! Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Okay, don't ever pull 2 packs. Fine. We'll do it the slow way. You pull, you tank. When the NPCs are more toxic than players. I hate you pull, you tank, by the way. I hate it. Double pulls and 2 support only works as healer warrior. I've done it before. I did it in Vanguard. I ran that a few times to get a couple of gear pieces to be prepared, and I think I did every pull there. I did double pulls. As a tank main, you pull your tank is stupid. I think it's so unnecessary, and we've had this discussion before on stream, and several people were like, actually, I agree with it. So now I'm like, I'm a little scared of being like, I think it's pretty toxic, but hey, we all play the game differently. We all play the game differently, that's fine. Take it if you hit a healer DPS is free mitigation for the tank? Yeah. You're fine to pull, you'll do your best, you're not guaranteeing you're going to survive. That's fair. Pulling for the tank is pretty rude. I think it depends on the scenario. I think that it depends on the scenario. I think that if the tank is struggling to keep up, and if the healer is struggling to keep up, then obviously don't pull extra mobs. But if it's because the tank is being really slow, or that they missed some enemies, or like whatever, it's fine. It's just helping each other. What I will say though, if I'm tanking, I prefer if they bring the mobs to me. I prefer if they like, if other people pull, I'm perfectly fine with that. But it's very helpful if you bring the enemies into my AoE. If you don't do that, then you're a little bit on your own. You're a little bit... I'll still try to pull them off you, but... if you don't make any efforts of, like, bringing them to the tank, then that's a little bit on you. Oh. Elephant? Armored elephant? I think that of all animals, elephants aren't the ones that need armor the most. It's only a problem if the healer can't take the extra pressure and you die from excess mobs. For sure. It's all about like knowing what everyone's limits are and being able to read the situation. Are those ass wings? Yeah. Would you not want ass wings if you could? Would you not want that? Ooh! Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, okay. Hello?
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
The problem is, several of you have said that this is a difficult boss, so I want to do this without dying. Ooh. Hello? Are those donuts or big circles? Donuts. Okay. I thought that was also a donut. It was not a donut. Okay. Alright. I understand how to dodge that now, though. I understand how it works. I got it this time. I got it now.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I almost messed that up again!
Something special for you.
What do you mean? Is it not the same over again? Oh! Okay. No, we're fine. I walked out a little bit too quickly, but we're fine.
This should do it!
I saw it! I saw it and simply did not— Where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? This? Okay. Keep me alive, please. Keep me alive, Graf. You can do it! machines that I've made. Damn, that's so annoying. And that too was annoying. I got the hang of it though. I definitely have the hang of the mechanics. We got this.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Less, almost. Except for that one hit. One hit early on.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Oh, this is significantly less pleasant. This is significantly less fun.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Stop being fun, we have to start killing everyone. Speak for yourself. For legal purposes, I'm joking. Just to make that clear. Who's going to sue you? I don't know! There are people out there who hate me! There are people out there who I'm sure will take everything I say and think I'm being serious. It could happen. It's all fun and games until someone is denied. That is just fun, yeah. Exactly. The way that sounded like it was coming from my fucking speakers, I didn't like that. I don't like this audio design they got going on. That's very uncomfortable.
Hold still.
Oh, the music is fantastic. The music has been on point this entire expansion. It has been fantastic. I use the speakers anymore. I use speakers every opportunity I can. I hate wearing headphones. Memories are what makes a person the most sensibly which seems to be in self-delete. I think that what really sucks is that we're watching her be completely willing to do that to save her people. Like, that's what it all comes down to. She's willing to do this and, like, not even have any second thoughts about doing this. Not even just, like, just self-deleting, but also, like, destroying a bunch of other civilizations for the sake of... It's not even selfish for her. It's not even, I want to live forever with my people. Because as you're saying, she's literally deleting her entire sense of self. She doesn't get to experience that, as her, at least. I potentially like the gear from this dungeon. We'll see. We'll see. Ammo down. Well, hello. What fresh hell are you about to bestow upon us? Oh, it's only accessories? Okay. Well, that sucks. No, that's okay, Monty. It only really matters if it's like, if I get different gear depending on what I open it with coffers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I see. I understand. I get it. I understand. God, I'm so grateful they added the new shortcuts. By the way, can we talk about that? What a great design choice that was.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Just the beginning.
Oh my god, save me. Oh my god, keep me healed. I helped! I totally helped! What? Pretty sure that wasn't the direction I was facing, but whatever. Okay, well that wasn't that bad. I just got the just gotta get the hang of
You will all live on.
the electricity thingies.
And at the last, my final endless.
The barrier protects us from lightning. Ah, another beautiful day beneath Everkeep's barrier.
Fire detected. Initiate security protocol.
am I glad I didn't try to push to the end yesterday. That would have been like a 12-hour stream. That would have sucked. I stopped at the exact right point, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, this feels a lot better, because I love those streams that go really late and where I end up streaming forever to beat the game and just have a good time. Don't get me wrong, I love those streams, I think that they're super fun. But I also love playing through stuff like this, like the ending of a game like this, and not sitting here being like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I want to talk to this NPC, but I also want it to be over. I don't want it to be another 6 hours, so I don't want it to, you know? Definitely appreciate being able to take my time. And I get to have a day off after this. Hopefully Jesse streams tomorrow so I can watch him go through all of this. After having beaten the whole thing.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
The memory's breaking down. Yeah, he has the nerve to tell me that I stall, but I watched him stream. He's sitting in a glass house. Your song sale went through correctly? That's good! Did you lose money? Because as far as I could tell, everyone lost money.
Allow me.
As far as I could tell, everyone lost money? I'm glad I went through though. Yes, but now we don't have to worry about losing more money. That's fair. That's fair. See, I would have been the opposite. I would have kept it there because everyone else is selling now. And it has to go back up eventually, right? This is why I don't do stock trading. It has to go back up at some point, right? So I'm not gonna sell eventually if I just keep it there for long enough. Checks out to me. Checks out to me. Huge cable reverse psychology with the entire world, yeah. Yeah. Just because everyone else is selling, you can just leave it there and then eventually you'll make a profit again. I'm glad you're up from when you bought though. That's good. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Good. If you, the rest of you, also win money in stock trading, you too can subscribe to my channel at a tier 3, which would be great for me. Right? Right? If you finish setting up for Kofi, don't make this about me. Why are you making this about things that I have to do? Oh boy. Oh, a boy. Bleeding edge technology eliminated. Sure.
Initiating level 9. Activate armaments. Engaging priorities.
Just the beginning.
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing examination sequence. Attempting examination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, we're supposed to send in this? Ah! Uh-oh.
Exterminating.
Exterminate.
Commencing final attack sequence.
Now I'll show you.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
Okay, we're fine. Cryo, what are you doing? Oh my god.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh, this is not a good idea right now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Really don't have a lot of time to get out of that.
Just the beginning.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Easy. First try. Easy. I hope I get the minion. I hope I get the minion. I want to get the minion. First boss the hardest? I don't remember anything about the first boss anymore. No, first boss isn't the hardest. I did not get the minion. I didn't get anything from this. I didn't even get a single loot because it contained a pair of earrings that I already got. Great, thank you so much. Wow, I just feel so happy with that. I think that the first boss was probably not the hardest. I think I'm gonna say the second boss was the hardest. Because it required you to think a little bit more. First boss requires faster reflexes. But easier to figure out, but you have to be faster to do it. So depends on what you think is harder. Is my final answer. Boy, I got there in the end. I did so good. Yo. Yeah, no, sure.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Now that's a Final Fantasy boss.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Is this like what remained? Oh my god, this is creepy and awesome as fuck.
Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said—
I want to talk to you about friendship! I haven't told you that I think we could have been friends in an alternate universe!
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Like, we've literally done that. Many times.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I... Maybe.
I'm shutting you down, bitch.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Are you gonna force me to do this with people? Are you gonna force me to do this with people? If anyone wants to do this with me... If anyone wants to do this with me, send me a whisper. If anyone... People. Gross. I'm gonna run an ad real quick. Before we do this. While we gather people for the party. I'm gonna run an ad so we don't risk it running during the fight. House and whisper? I don't know. I don't know how to send a whisper. The only times I ever send whispers is if other people send me whispers first. Hell yes. You've only done this for the first time earlier today? Do you want to do it again? You've been neglecting your NA alt? How dare you? How dare you? Genova is still congested? That makes sense. That checks out. This is so fucking cool. You're on Ragnarok, NA? I don't know how. I think people have been saying that Genova is super congested, so it's difficult to travel to it right now. But if you're able to, then yeah, by all means. By all means, please do. Yeah, I'd rather do this with, oh, EU. That's fair. That's fair. Triple try to card first. Yes! Let's get those cards. Do you guys think I can only do this. I don't have the gear as other classes. I only have the gear for Reaper, so I kinda have to be DPS. Unfortunately. Sadly. To the final Dawntrail. One tank, 2 healers. Did I pick up the 99 gift for other jobs? No, not yet. Not yet. Alright, we got a tank. We need 2 healers. Why does no one want to heal? Why do no one want to heal with us? You can tank not on Genova. Fair. Ooh, I am sweaty. I am sweaty from nervous. Sweaty from stress. Is currently restricted? Yeah, it's a very busy server. It is a very busy server because it's where all the streamers are. It's where all the streamers are, so everyone wants to be there. One of your best memories was doing the 5.3 fight with your chat and Lil JC. That's awesome. Oh, fun. I mean, we can queue for it. I'm sure there'll be people. I am certain there will be people. Invite Norik. Can DC travel? Yeah. One day. One day. Nor's been GP this whole time. This whole time, he's known everything that happens. He's played the story. He knows what's up. He's just pretending to be surprised. Your hero GP secretly. Everyone to Australia. I think that at some point, if I ever like have absolutely no idea what to stream and or anything like that, I'd be very happy to do like community things on Australian servers, because then everyone can travel there. Because anyone can travel to the Australian centers. Alright. We do full cross-region travel. We do.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will
We really do.
be replenished.
I'd be so happy with that. Latency's a pain though. Oh, I know! As someone in Europe playing on an American server, I know. I know all about latency.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Ooh, boy. Good luck, healers. No, my portraits! I forgot. I forgot. I can't believe this. Alright, time to die. A lot. So excited.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'm gonna follow everyone else. This looks like a move on to the side thing. Holy, this is disorienting. Oh my god, this is disorienting. Ah!
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That was a very close one.
I will show you the world beyond.
I don't like this. I'm gonna fall off 100% at some point during this. I'm gonna fall off. I'm telling you already. You can't do this. Okay, this feels safer.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
I don't want to jinx it, but I think we're doing pretty well.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, that sucks! Oh, that sucks! I hated that. Are you kidding me? This is so fucking stressful.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's so uncomfy.
Are you still alive? Disengaging field. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure. System overload. Aborted process.
There was a lot going on. There was a lot going on.
Let us rise up.
It was very stressful.
Deploying drones.
This is pure chaos, yeah.
We require ether.
Multiplayer players, it's something interesting. Wait, does not play fights where you play with the players. You ask your friends to sit in the corner while you pull out the pistol. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It's pretty much exactly what happens. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's so embarrassing when I die again immediately right after having just been res. I will do anything in my power not to have that happen because it's so I get so embarrassed.
Let us rise up.
I'm so glad I'm not playing as a healer right now.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene! Listen to me!
The power of friendship? I didn't blow up in a fight. If you died, that was on you.
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. If there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks.
I hope that she just joins our team now and we become a 9-man.
Data for the endless field. Partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh shit! She is fighting with us! She's right there!
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now.
I'm always so scared to LB3 as a DPS in case. What if the healer's needed? What if there's a tank LB? What if they need it? I did it! Woo! Thank you so much. Ugh. Ugh. Holy fucking shit, though. Look at this. Boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that was a very cool fight. That was so cool. My old man! Oh my goodness. They do know how to make awesome battle arenas in this. They do, they really have that down. There's a floor below. Is that what you're trying to hit? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a floor below. I think that's simply not true. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you for doing the fight with me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, now for the final 5 hours of cutscenes. Holy shit, what a place. We're literally in like a rift of reality.
Sven!
I'm so sweaty, like, just full body stress sweating.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
This is where we would have been friends.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
In reality, yes, you're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Her entire, like, sole purpose is to sustain Alexandria, like, at any cost. But I don't want to just reduce her to that in this moment. You strove to make your people happy. You went through great lengths, put it that way. You went through great lengths to try to make people happy.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
We could have been friends. They could have been queen besties.
And yet, could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you. Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Dude, imagine all the explanation we're gonna have to give to everyone when we come out the other side. They don't even know about, like, what is inside the Golden City. Imagine having to explain all of this. Over some tacos, 100%, they have to. They have to. Like, this is a tacos and drinks kind of talk. Just completely quiet. Oh.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. You lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through. Out of time, I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. There's so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What yours and yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're this our tailored tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they lie.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
Next time on Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Kyle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights. Nothing's horizon.
Why does it have to be raining? Come on. Much better. Much better.
Meanwhile, in Tuliolad, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Little babies. It's the trailer, Taco! Oh, they're doing it! They're doing the trailer!
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take
I told you, kids fucking love Astidian. He doesn't understand why and he doesn't like them, but they love him.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
What is he gonna do? What's Aaron gonna do next?
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Yeah, I think that he's gonna be the job master for the Beastmaster. I think that he's gonna be the quest giver. I think that he's gonna be a big part of the Beastmaster job. You were right last week. What was your prediction last week? Remind me. I was wondering if this game is definitely not for you. Oh, I'm aware, Ian. You've made that. You've made that clear. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be for everyone. Oh, Wook and Catboy be really together? Yes, you were correct in that. During one of the final rites, he basically he gave up his spot in the competition because he realized that he didn't have what it took, and he felt like Ruklamat was more So he gave up his spot, and then after she had been named the new Dawn servant, she was like, "Hey, rule with me, cowboy," and they did. And they did.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
Yeah, they were great as co-rulers. I'm very glad that they did that. The reading works took it all you enhance the game's experience. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you've had a good experience watching me play this. That makes me happy. I have enjoyed this so much. I still maintain this is probably in this top 3 expansion for me. I'm sorry for all of you Heavensward lovers, but I've enjoyed this more than I enjoyed Heavensward. I enjoyed it more than I've enjoyed base Stormblood. Yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. I've enjoyed every moment of this.
But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
And it makes me real excited about what they're setting up for future expansions. It makes me real fucking excited.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Oh, he took off his backpack! I didn't even notice!
Trouble, my friend.
Aaronville! I have never seen you without your backpack before! What does that mean? What are you about to tell us? Do you want to be a Scion?
You wouldn't have it any other way.
Do you want to be a Scion? Do you want to be one of us?
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
You can go on holiday.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown.
Yeah, we're going on adventures with him again.
She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Oh, he's 100% joining us for next adventures.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Literally as soon as you get one for me.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
That's basically this, though. That's basically the legacies I bear. What did that mean? What did that mean? Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guljar decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolel his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we will visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guljar, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutorel for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Beast Master! So if you get the urge, Twigs, let's go on another journey together! There are still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds like fun! If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it an alpaca? Is it your alpaca? Yes! It's an alpaca! It comes from Totally Stable, of course, and it's as short-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Thank you. Right, I'll really get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. We did it. Oh. Good night, Ian. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Look, they fixed it up again after the attack. It's interesting that they remember Sphene, though. That they remember her and know that she's dead. They're actively mourning her, and her little circlet thingy that was still glowing. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... The Arcadian? Yeah, alright. Hello? That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Why? Why did they do this? The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste to them! Well, I guess I'll never know. You've completed the main scenario, quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content that become available in To the ULL and Solution 9. Additionally, yeah. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Gary, did you see? Gary, did you see? That's your favorites. To be continued. Oh shit. Am I gonna unlock expert dungeons? Yes. I'm gonna do that in my own time though. For more than 5 hours this time. I've actually done it. I've actually managed to put myself in a position where to be continued. To be continued is my life now. DM Jesse stop stalling. Oh, trust me. He's well aware that I'm ahead of him now. Oh, trust me. He knows that I'm ahead of him now. Got any of those golden alpacas? I wonder if you're ever gonna be able to get one. I wonder if you're ever gonna be able to get a golden alpaca as a mount. As skies aflame proclaim, night's end and thoughts unto adventurers tend. The brave make haste over hill and dale to trip the dawnlight's golden trail. Okay. Alright. Might be a money mount. There's a bunch of mounts that are just like gil mounts that cost like millions and millions of gil. I think they should do that with the alpaca, the golden alpaca, rather than having it be physical money. With like downtimes have the new alerts. Don't pressure me. Don't pressure me like this. 7.5 mil, 25 mil, 50 million ones, yeah. Oof. Oof. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I want to do off stream because I ultimately I want to play this game. Like, I play this game on my own too. I know that this might be a shock. Actually, I don't want to talk to you right now. I don't want to do the extreme. I don't want to unlock the extreme. I do want the extreme mounts though. I really want the extreme mounts. An alpaca race course, we can win the golden alpaca? Oof. Oof. Like the chocobo races? Ay, ay, ay. I'm so mentally and physically exhausted. I'm so tired. $1 million gold made. Avion keeps being upset that I don't withdraw the money from my retainers. But like, it doesn't matter. It's still my money. It's still my money. I still have it. It's just in my retainers instead of being in my inventory. It's still my money. Crazy how we can go on and read so much. When I first started playing this game, I couldn't do long streams of it because it was so much for me to like read everything and all of that. Oh, is this the turtle? Is this? Is this a mechanical turtle? God damn it. Yeah, when I first started playing this, I only did like short streams because it was very tiring to get through it. It was very tiring to like read so much ultimately. It was very exhausting, so I'm glad I can go for longer now. I'm glad I don't have that same issue in like doing long streams anymore. Look at the little baby! Oh, my child. Oh, I love you so much. Yes, I do. Where can, is it, Surreal or Solution 9 where I can buy Tombstone gear, by the way? I'd assume Solution 9? Yes, okay. I can go check that out. There's so many things on this list now. There's so many fucking places to go. I've never played Metal Gear. I've played Resident Evil. I played 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was 5 the one that got remade recently? I played the latest remake. 7 and 8. Holy shit, I played almost all Resident Evil games. Yeah, I've played them. It was 4. Okay, then I haven't played 5. Oh, I don't hate this. This is tank gear. I actually... Oh! I don't hate this. Don't hate this either. This just looks like the level 80 ones. This just looks like the level 80 Tombstone gear. Aesthetics is already outdated. Yeah, but I'm looking for glams right now. You know. No, I'm alright. No, I'm alright. No, I'm good. Guys, we're gonna raid super quickly. I'm gonna raid LaFay really quick because she's literally ending right now. So I'm gonna hurry to raid LaFay. I'm not gonna keep streaming anyway, like it's been 7 hours and I'm physically and mentally exhausted. So I'm gonna go. I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I will be back on Thursday. I have no idea what we're doing on Thursday. I have no clue. No idea whatsoever. LaFay is ending, so like she's not actually gonna be streaming when we get there, but go follow her. She's amazing. I love her. Go follow her, and I will see you on Thursday. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for being here for this whole journey. I really, really, really appreciate it. I will see you all when I see you. That's it for Final Fantasy XIV for a while, but I'll be back. I'll be back playing other games. I'm a variety streamer. I'll be back. You can't stop me! You cannot stop me! You cannot stop this!
We're not, apparently.
You cannot stop this!
No, why are you... No, I don't need to hear myself. Stop it!
Go say hi to LaFay. I love her. I love her to death. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you. I will be back on Thursday, so have a lovely rest of your night. Have a lovely day tomorrow, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye! Ooh, I have to actually end stream. Bye!